Oh shit, did I save my... Oh, wait, no. OBS would have screamed at me if I didn't save the stream title, but here's the stream title. I am continuing to build the Island Empire. So, I just ranked up to rank 7. Hold on. Okay, my mouse tracking is working. It's just being pretty fucko right now. Anyways, my sanctuary is at rank 7. I talked about how I spent like 2.5 hours grinding up to rank 6, like a couple days ago to the FC yesterday when we were finishing up raids, and I decided we were gonna finish it off stream because I had something going on in the background, so I couldn't quite stream. I talked about it, and they were like, "You do know that like Island Sanctuary is all about fucking off doing your own thing while the mammoths do all the hard work, right?" And I'm just like, I'm here to seize the means of production. You are talking to the man who basically built his own home from scratch, essentially. Actually, speaking of building from scratch, I can actually I can make a gig now. So I can actually fish materials, and I can expand the island further, and then use the calories I just earned from the stock market, essentially. So I'm, you know, I said that I'm building my island empire here. Really, I'm building an island empire. I am treating this like it's fucking, I'm not treating this like it's Animal Crossing, I'm treating this like it's Animal Crossing. As I'm not treating it like Animal Crossing where like you go in once a day, you collect a couple of things, you talk to your villagers, you do your normal stuff. I'm gonna turn on the music, actually, I forgot to do that. That's like how you're supposed to play this. And I'm playing it like it's fucking, like, StarCraft, essentially. Let's see. Are those tools you have there? Yep, please. Slice away. More. Unlock more production, for me. Unlock more production opportunities for me, please. I just straight up need more of it, after all. Okay, we have another 2 plots to work on. That's great. I most likely have the stuff I need for all of this, by the way. Does this expand into another section of the island, or is this, Oh no, it doesn't. The island sanctuary could be further developed. And as long as there's more further development I can do, I am not fucking stopping. Construct a facility? Fucking make myself my 2nd granary? I have more than enough for the granary. Granary is being under construction. Let's build our 3rd landmark as well. What do we got for landmarks that I can make? Let's see. Bathhouse. Let's put our tree fort here, actually. Have plenty of materials for everything here, so let's just dunk that on here. Just plop it on. That should be done by 3 a.m. tomorrow. This should be done in a couple hours. You know, while we're at it, you know, let's upgrade some stuff. I already upgraded a couple things, by the way, while we were out. I upgraded the granary because it was slow. I saw the returns from that 1-day trip, and it was 2 per item. You wanna know how easily I can gather 2 per item? So, I can't renovate this any further than Workshop 2. That's okay. We'll renovate some of the other things that we got. Let's renovate our 2nd workshop, actually. Or technically our 1st one. Where it's renovated, because we have enough for that. We don't have enough for that, never mind. which means I must have a deficit somewhere. I do not have a deficit. I'm as efficient as can be. I do need to plan for tomorrow's production, though, and soon, so I'll do that soon. But yeah, this is all my earnings of one day out there, essentially. Disgusting, is it not? Yeah. And this is after the upgrade as well. And there could be more. There could be more. This is actually more than I initially got. But, yeah. I'm not gonna collect it right now because obviously I could just, you know, collect so much more than the mammoths could possibly do. These mammoths are lazy as fuck, man, okay? Let's actually, yeah, let's think about our production schedule for tomorrow at least. So this is the one working on necklaces. This is the one working also on necklaces. And this is one that's working on grilled clams. I think I'm going to keep on working on grilled clams for that one, since the demand is very high and it's not really plateauing. So I'm going to keep on making clams for this schedule for my third workshop here. It'll just keep on trying to make clams. Let's see. Are the necklaces gonna go down? Now that I've made a lot of them, and am making a lot of them. Let's see, necklaces. Yeah, demand is rapidly decreasing. Well, not rapidly decreasing, but it's gonna go to low. So, let's stick with something that will go high, and the demand will go up, but already has started high. Like brick counters, for instance. Nobody has those. The demand is skyrocketing for those. Popularity and the predicted demand is very high. However, I don't know if I can actually make those yet. Can I? Oh, I can! Ironworks brick counter. Yeah, let's have the other workshops work on those tomorrow. So we can have some stonks going. I guess while we're at it, we can also... No, I'm gonna keep on making brick counters. Have those stonks go up, man. So we're gonna do that for at least tomorrow. We'll see what the demand is looking like on day 3 of this week. I predict that it might be similar, so... It might be similar. Let's see where we have a deficit in clams and lavers. That's okay. I can just go out and grab those. I figured that would be where our deficit is, considering. And we also need logs for the thing. First though, our little critters, our cute, adorable little critters. They are hungry and angry because I didn't feed them yesterday. So I also have my minions out. I have mostly natural minions. I don't have minions of any of the characters. Probably will at some point, but for now I'm just going to gather from my little friends here. I realized that, like, the sanctuary, like, the rare animals give both a bonus material and the material in which their species are of, as opposed to just, like, the black sheep here gives fleece as well as milk. So, I should feed them, though. They've been hungry. But yeah, get back here. Food. I've never had them be too happy, by the way. I'll have that be known, because, I expect them to work, man. I don't expect them to be happy. Well, the funny irony is that, like, I did come in here thinking I was going to do a lot of animal shit. Oh, there's a dodo that I haven't done anything with today. Hold on, let me feed it. I forgot I got a dodo. Because the dodo's just stuck all the way back here. Let me gather the thing that you... what did I drop? Eggs? Yeah, eggs. And feathers. But eggs. Yeah, eggs. Ah, blessed rain. Good for the crops. Of which I now have a shit ton of cabbages. So I should look into making a variety of crops now that we have a doubler cropland, right? The expanded cropland, as it were. I see that it can be expanded more, so I wonder why it isn't. But yeah, let me make premium feed. Oh, I only have cabbages now because I used up all the pumpkins to make green feed, of which I'm going to make a shit ton more, by the way, because I'm wasteful. But now we should look into making a variety so I can make premium island green feed, which I do have a variety of. I can sow some cabbages, potatoes, and pumpkins, and parsnips. I think I'm gonna plant some parsnips on the lower level here, because I haven't, and potatoes for the next tier up. But now I have plenty of green feed, enough for the whole house for just about a week. So, oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to plant. Get out of here. Yes, remove discard. I wanted to plant not parsnips. I wanted to plant potatoes. Yeah, no one else is online, huh? That's our status right now. They are sufficiently watered because it rains very often in this island, which I suppose is appropriate given that I'm on it. But anyways, that's not being renovated yet. The other two are being built. We need to fill up our material allocations because clams just won't. The amount of clams we have right now, they just ain't cutting it, you know? So we gotta go to the northern end of the island to grab those clams. Those aren't gatherable. I should probably get logs as well, because, not palm logs, because I have plenty of those, but, just normal ass logs, because we need those for renovations. And besides, you're gonna use everything eventually, right? Doesn't matter how much or how little of anything you have, you're gonna use everything. So you might as well just gather everything in sight, or at the very least on the way to where you're going. Especially if, like, some of the things on the layer are still things you do actually need, or in a deficit of. Or just don't have a lot of in the inventory. I actually need to gather up more copper now. So, yeah, we'll spend some time replenishing our wares after I use my 2 hours worth of grinding for random shit. I'm sure it will be categorized as would be random shit, but I categorize it as a business. I actually don't have a lot of cotton. I don't need a lot of cotton, I don't think, because I'm selling some pretty high demand stuff. High popularity things are just gonna be like selling like hotcakes for a good long while. Again, like, I thought I would care more about, like, you know, capturing animals, right? And having them and taking care of them and whatnot, and I'm just like, no, production. Making the robots do, like, 80% of the work, still, right? But mainly just going out and gathering shit, and, like, managing a factory. When Tataru comes back, it's gonna be totally unrecognizable. She's gonna think that I, like, set up a fucking, like, operation over here. It's gonna look less like Castaway and more like a... I don't know. It's not gonna look like Castaway, that's for sure. We got some fish. Again, it's gonna look like an empire, yeah. There's gonna be like a monitor. There's gonna be a monitor in the main hut, with the stock market on it, with all like the thousands of layers of calculations and predictions. Oh shit, I didn't even, like, process that, like, we can, like, do shit with fish now. Now that we can gather fish. So, I just, like, looked at the tool and was like, EXP. And also that I can craft it. Those were the only two things I paid attention to when I looked at, what was on the, list there. So, yeah, I don't really know what to talk about right now, I'll be honest. Just working on Empire shit. I guess, would this be too much information? Oversharing? Something of that nature? It's G-Shade's legal, so I can talk about that at least. I was taking some G-Shade screenshots. The game was constantly crashing. I couldn't begin to tell you why, like what the specifics were. It's just that, like, if I took a requisite enough amount of screenshots with G-Shade, then, like, then, like, the game would crash, and the screenshot that I took was, would be corrupted, and it was seemingly at random as well. It was very, very frustrating to deal with. I need one more clam, god damn it. It was seemingly random, and it was really frustrating. So I used 14 Launcher to try and verify the game's file integrity and see what was up. And like it said that like, oh, we discovered some things, but like it should be like the program said like, oh, we discovered some like game files were out of whack, but like if you do use mods, you know, like basically 90% of the people who have this program, then like it's par for the course. And I'm like, okay, it's par for the course. Yeah, to have some files that are not one-to-one like the vanilla game files. But it said like just in case, how about like try and repair it, right? And so I was like, okay, I'll try and repair it. 2 hours later, or something like that, of repairing the game files, because I had to verify them again, and scrub through them, and like potentially download and replace some of them, and delete some files. So that took approximately like 2 hours. It figured that G-Shade was the issue. That like, it didn't figure that G-Shade was the issue. It just said that like, okay, we repaired the game's files, but like G-Shade is going to be uninstalled now. Oh hey, challenge complete. What are the challenges here anyways, actually? Over... what? Huh. Here's Ion Sanctuary ones. Ship 20 Ioworks handicrafts. Okay. There's not a lot of them, huh? For weeklies on Ion Sanctuary. It's just basically doing your part. Wait, is that for 100? Collect 100 materials. I didn't collect 100 shit. I collected like 20. Oh wait, because everything gives me tool now because I have a tool. Yeah, okay. I forget that that's the case. That like the amount of materials I get because I'm using a tool is 2, even though literally everything else is identical. The animation time and the amount of experience I get. Speaking of which, yeah, no, I just help. Just help. Anyway, so like, okay, like it said, like it uninstalled G-Shade. You'll have to reinstall it. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna open up the game, see if it like is still broken and all the stuff that was like all my plugins and whatnot still work. And it did. And so I went to reinstall G-Shade. Here's one thing that I never saw when I initially installed 14 Launcher, because I installed G-Shade before I installed 14 Launcher. I think at least. Either way, like it never showed me this before. It said like G-Shade may have some compatibility issues with like when I installed G-Shade and went to load up the game again, 14 Launcher's like, yeah, G-Shade might have some things that might be incompatible with 14 Launcher, which may cause like crashing or bugs or glitches or whatever to happen. I'm like, oh, that must be what was happening. It all makes sense now. It all clicks. And and 14 Launcher's like, yeah, you wanna like fuck with the settings a little bit to see to adjust G-Shade to be compatible with 14 Launcher, and I was like, hell yeah, because that must have been the issue, right? If I was like constantly crashing yesterday, and like the only variables that were consistent was that I was using G-Shade and 14 Launcher to take screenshots. I was launching the Game of 14 launcher, and I was using G-Shade to take the screenshots. Those were the only consistent variables that I can find. There might have been some instances where, like, it was because I was moving the camera, or because my character was frozen, or something of that nature, but, like, when I got out of G-pose and just started taking normal-ass screenshots like fucking this, I figured out I had a problem. Right? Speaking of which, apparently my scroll lock was on. This game does that when you scroll lock during G-pose. So... I must have done that last night and never realized. But anyways, yeah. I'm not gonna talk about the nature of the screenshots because, like, that would be oversharing. But I did take a shit ton of them. And I do take my screenshots in 4K, so that might have been a contributing factor as to why G-Shade was just going like, no, I can't do this. Because, 4K images. There were a lot of corrupted screenshots, by the way. It was really, really frustrating. It really was. I hope that nothing like that happens again. That happened the first time in a long time since I've actively done, like, a G-pose photo shoot type of deal. First time in a really long time. It's like... I'll tell you this much. It isn't always, like, NSFW shit. Or really hardly ever, actually, now that I think of it. It's more often than not just like, I'm just AFKing and I see my character is really cute or whatever, and so I just take a quick couple screenshots. You know, that's just kind of like how I've always kind of rolled. It's always been more like that, unless like I've seen some shit on Twitter where like people fucking mod in like custom poses and do all that shit. And, like, sometimes I occasionally do that, right? Sometimes I know what anamnesis is. We'll put it that way, right? We'll leave it at that. I know what it is. At the very least, and I know generally how it works. Not how it works, but like how to use it. I just don't use it that much. I use the endgame poses more than anything because, like, you know, normally people use that to make their characters do some lewd shit. I'll leave it at that. And force other characters to do lewd shit sometimes as well. Which is why I was talking about how people were complaining about, or not comparable. Yeah, the fucking on P5. That P5 is a manifestation of like the jokes where like P5 was a manifestation of Carbuncles getting really frustrated or like fed up with being used for lewd screenshots. I feel like the joke went over everybody's heads, but basically here's the like gist of it. I can share this. I'm pretty. That's adorable. Hold on, let me catch it. It's a ground squirrel. What? I have to use a net? Oh my god. Yeah! I got a squirrel. I didn't know there were squirrels on the island. I guess as the island ranks up, you get more different varieties of creatures, and I guess squirrels are around. Cute. I really like squirrels, but it wasn't obvious, I guess. Rabbit animals, but, I mean, damn can they be cute, right? Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, right. Carbuncle for lewd screenshots. The way it works is, like, with Anamnesis, you can select your Carbuncle, or really any NPC for that matter, but, because the gist of the program is basically twofold. It's to make characters take on the appearance of other characters. So say you wanted your character to look like Y'shtola, right? If you wanted to play as Y'shtola or something like that for a little bit, for both savory and unsavory reasons. Um, yeah, both savory and unsavory. But whatever. I can't. I can't focus on two conversations at once. God damn it. Hold on. Where was I? Oh yeah, right. Animesis. Like the gist of the program is to, is to change your character appearance essentially. I mean, it's not the only thing you can do. It's actually mainly a posing program. Actually, that's where most of the features are. But it can be used to change your character's appearance, but like on a client-side basis. This is all client-side shit, by the way. Square Enix will never know if you use Animesis unless you literally advertise yourself as using Animesis. I guess I should say whoops. Then. But I normally don't really... It's not normally really a bannable offense unless you're doing really egregious things with it. They don't really care about it for branding purposes after all, so... because they want Final Fantasy to be this wholesome game. Anyways, for at least for teen, that's okay. Anyways, I don't think I encountered these things yet. Who knows? Maybe. Oh yeah. Nope. Oh! I'm lost. Or... I already have a lot of shit. I guess I don't need 2 Lost Lambs. Because... I already have the Ornery Carcool. And that's going to drop... good leavings. For the same good leavings I always will get. With the stuff. So yeah. Sorry, little lamb. I should probably feed those new animals now. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, right. So, for posing purposes, this is just for strictly posing purposes. I mean, you can have this for gameplay as well, and you get some interesting results depending on what you do with it. But it's mainly for posing purposes, wherein you can change NPCs to look like what you want, essentially. And carbuncles do count as NPCs. They're pet characters that you control around. You can kind of guess where it's coming from. Most loot screenshots are use a carbuncle. Because most not solo lewd screenshots use a carbuncle. This is why I say I don't do that. That often, because I can't be fucked to fuck around with a carbuncle and deal with 2 characters. I can hardly deal with 1 after all. So, in the program. But either way, if I'm even using it at all to take screenshots, which again, I must stress, I rarely ever do actually. Like I said, like the way I take my screenshots is just like I'm just chilling, right? I'm just AFK and I see my character, I'm going like, this is a cool screenshot, pose, moment, place thing. And then I just pop this up and boop. F11's not my screenshot button anymore, goddammit. I forget that, I had to reinstall G-Shape. But anyways, yes, Japan. I suppose I did write myself into a wall by saying I was building an island empire. Anyways, but yeah, carbuncles were the main target for Glitch, because funnily enough, it would glitch out. yeah, no. Funnily enough, it would glitch out if you didn't use a carbuncle. Yeah, who'd have thunk, right? Turns out that that your options are a lot more limited on NPC characters than they are on a carbuncle. The only way I can say that I know this, by the way, is just I've played this game for 5 years. There's some shit that you kind of have to know if you play for that long. But anyways, yeah, that's where my joke was coming from. I feel like the joke was lost amongst the FC members because almost none of them use Animesis. And another thing that the program is used for, and it's very useful for, again, changing character appearances. Like, you can change your carbuncle appearance to be whatever you want. So another player, a character, whatever, right? Whereas, like, you can also do the same thing for your own character. And, like, the most innocent way to use the program, which, funnily enough, is actually what I use it for, is to preview what certain hairstyles or glamours would look like on your character. Because it's all clan side, so it's not like you can play with that on forever. And it resets every time you zone as well. So, like all your changes and whatnot to the instance. So I strictly use it to preview what my character would look like in certain glams. That's why I decided immediately I was going to like the streetwear glamour when it was data mined, because it wasn't technically really data mined. You see, it was already just like. Because it was like people saw it in Animesis when looking through like new glamour items. There's a couple other new glamours that are about to come out too that are in the Animesis program right now that you can preview on your character. And a lot of people are doing that, and holy shit, they look adorable. Anyways, but yeah, that's the primary thing, is to like. It's not just for that. Like, if I have, like, a character concept idea that I want to fuck around with, for, like, a new character, or, like, an alt character, or a Fantasia idea, right? If I want to Fantasia into a character, I can, like, change my character appearance to that race and those specific settings that I'm thinking of, to see if I really would like doing that. Like, for example, like, say, like, I suddenly got hit in the head and wanted to become a male Vieira. Well, then I would go into the program, switch my race setting to Vieira, and fuck around with some settings to see how I like it and how I don't like it, right? Same thing if I wanted to be a male Raw. Fuck it, like, maybe not even something that drastic. Like, maybe there's, like, the new Island Sanctuary hairstyle. Maybe I just want to check the new Island Sanctuary hairstyle that you get from this place. It is good, by the way. I just want to see what my character looks like with that. But nothing else. Then, yeah, you can change something as minute as that as well. I want deer, but at the same time, I don't know what useful materials I can get from a deer. And my pasture's full, so I'm not gonna capture any more animals. for the pasture. I'm just gonna keep on gathering. Like the goblin I am. Yeah, it's a fairly innocent application of it. There's also like settings to like change like your character proportions as well. Like I can change myself to be 80 feet tall. Type of like yeah. And you know, people with certain fetishes do use that. I know this. I know, yeah. I might be sharing a little too much out in the open here, but it's an open secret. Everybody knows about it. It's hard to avoid, and you can't really, like, you can't really blame, you can't really yell at me when fucking FF14 NSFW on Twitter, or NSFW G-Pose, or G-Posers NSFW, or something to that effect is constantly trending once a week. You know? You cannot reasonably tell me that, like, that, like, nobody knows about this and I'm ruining someone's whatever, or that I'm, like, snitching or whatever, bringing the police down. Even then, I kind of don't really care, honestly. Yeah, I got really frustrated yesterday because my screenshots weren't working. They were very mild as well. At first I thought it wasn't. It's because I was using Animuses to like fuck with a pose a little bit. And at first I thought it was like, ah, bad demons. So I turned it off and just continued taking my own screenshots. Just vanilla, and it kept on crashing, and I'm like, god damn it. But it turns out it was G-Shade, or at least it was most likely G-Shade. So, yeah, this program right here. This, by the way, is legal, because it doesn't actually modify the game's files. The reason why mods and third-party applications are mostly, against TOS is because they modify game files, and actually, like, get into like the data mining issue, right? Because they do go through the game's files and reads them. And it does read them, and it does like modify them, and that is obviously very iffy if the publisher doesn't really wish for that to happen. Of course, you know, like there's gray areas, right? Like but your booby mods aren't gonna go away ever. They almost never will be, right? Booby mods are half the reason why like people play this game in the first place. So, like, those aren't ever gonna go away. They're not gonna crack down on that. They're not prudes after all. Obviously, they're not prudes, given the amount of material that actually is in the game. But, like, officially, you can't have booby mods. Again, like, it shouldn't really matter, it doesn't really matter, really. As long as you don't fucking stream with them, then you have more issues than just Square Enix. At that point, that's the main reason, that's the big thing, really, it's just that, like, the main reason why I say, like, streaming with mods on is a horrible idea. It isn't because of Square Enix. Trust me, Square Enix could barely care less. It's Twitch. Because Twitch will crack it down. It's also just, again, it's also just like, something, I don't know, it's something about fucking cat girls and lizard girls that make people want to kink shame other people really badly, man. I don't know what it is. I've seen it all the time. On like 14 Twitter and 14 NSFW Twitter in particular as well. It's just, you know, something about it. Like, I'm not going to begin to kink shame anybody. Lord knows that, like, fucking, I don't have the right. But, you know, you start to see some shit. You start to see some shit, you know. Did Rail say anything? It's being buried under all the experience points I've been getting. Because I've just been constantly gathering with this. The Sanctuary EXP, or Island EXP. Yeah, I think the big rule that they've always adhered to, that Square Enix always kind of adhered to, is mostly just like, we're only going to deal with the problems that are shown up, right? Like, that are actually there, right? Kind of like, you know, very innocent till proven guilty type of thinking there. And it's just because they don't have the fucking time or energy to moderate everybody's computers. Not only because it's illegal in some countries, but also just like, fucking, it ain't worth it. You know, it ain't worth it. Especially if it's sizable. If it turns out to be a sizable percentage of the player base, especially PC player base, that uses third-party applications or tools or whatnot, what are they gonna fucking do at that point, right? It's just too many people. So, like, mostly they just care if, like, people are, whether or not people are using it to get an unfair advantage or using it to hurt other people. Cause that's the shit that, like, actually gets reported after all, right? That's the shit that, like, is actively, like, out there, right? In the open for them to see. Because people just can't help but air their dirty laundry. But again, on paper, like, you aren't really allowed. Like, 14 launcher is not allowed, technically speaking. I talk about using it, but technically speaking, it ain't allowed. On paper, official capacity, whatnot. Yeah, but like, they're allowed to operate still. No one's really cracked down on them, and it seems like the devs really don't care either. Like, they like, they could take down the site, but they haven't, right? And it's just because, like, you know, it hasn't become a problem for them yet. And it probably won't ever be, because 14 Launch is very particular about the types of tools and plugins and third-party applications it allows, even. Especially very particular about ones that, like, give players an unfair advantage, especially in PvP, or give players the potential to hurt other people. After all, those are no-goes, so I'm sure that's a no-go in any community and situation and whatnot. If you're hurting other people, then, like, there's no real excuse to just go stop it, you know? Early on, I remember when modding was very, very young. Because modding only really became a thing for FF14 back in Stormblood, I want to say? Like a year into Stormblood. It was like when it became a thing, right? Early on, people were like complaining about creeps coming around, stealing character data, or were like worse, taking screenshots of their characters and whatever they wanted to see them wear, without their knowledge or consent. That's a problem, right? That's a problem. It is very possible too, given the tools, especially given the tools that we have nowadays in the realm of third-party tools. It's definitely a huge problem. It's one of the examples of using those powers for evil. I guess I should be glad that like nobody seems to use it, or at the very least, the people who do don't really publicize it like at all. I can think of an example in the FC where something like that happened, though, actually. This is why I'm pretty open to talking about modding and mods, because, funnily enough, a lot of the FC does actually use them. So, and I can talk about it at the very least. I'm not gonna talk specifics, so, like hell am I, but, because I know Kai uses them, started using them after someone had influenced, and then there's also Ren, who's using them mainly for texture upscales actually, because some of the older models have not been updated, and you can tell. Thankfully that's being changed, but yeah. There was one guy in the FC. I'm not gonna name names, and I'm gonna be as unspecific as possible. Guy here had wanted motto screens of Lady Friend. Lady Friend is like, yeah, yikes. Because what Lady Friend wouldn't be like, yeah, yikes. Whenever someone goes, hey, can I have your nudes, essentially. And we'll end the story there. I'm sure Kai would probably be much more willing to talk about it, because she's talked about it a lot, actually. There might be a stream out there where, like, we recount the story again, actually. Somewhere out there in the deepest pits of my YouTube archive channel, or hell, if I even deleted it, probably the Twitch archives. Of which case it's probably gone forever at that point. But it's been a few years, enough time has passed, and that's like I said, that's one of the examples of, like, the power of mods being used for evil. But, I mean, despite that incident, Kai still uses mods, right? You know? Lady Friend in question, I think, uses mods as well, or uses mods now? I'm not too sure. I have no fucking clue. I actually, funnily enough, know more examples of the goyles, of the bleeds, of women, of knowledge, using lots of males. It's probably because 14 has a much higher female population. Like, dear God. Female and gays, I should stress. As well. This is a very LGBTQ friendly game as well. To be fair, it's a very friendly game just in general, but like especially to people. And those are mainly the types of people I see who have mods on. Not like the basement dweller creeps. And whatnot. I mean, they have better games for that anyways, right? Like, if you wanted to play a fucking porn game, then, like, Final Fantasy XIV is not your place. There are literal porn games out there, after all. But the only excuse to really use 14 as a porn game specifically would be, like, if you wanted to see one of the 14 specific characters, like Y'shtola or Grahatia, in unsavoring positions, right? But in which case, like, fucking, like, there are like porn games out there where like you could just like character creators, right? I'm pretty sure, right? And you can insert them into whatever scenario you want or need. Hell, if you're crafty enough, you can make a model all on your own, right, from scratch, or derived from like the Dissidia models or something like that, and then go to town. Well, heaven knows people have already done that. So. But yeah, like, it would be ridiculous if someone mainly played 14 as a porn game. I would actually, like, I don't think I would believe it if I saw it, you know? Like, I'd be like, surely you play 14 for other reasons, you know? Right? Other than just jerk off to it, right? Surely. There's gotta be something. Yeah, I remember when, like, earlier this year, I believe, when DSR came out, big third-party application debacle came out. People were worried about booby mods going away. Booby mods ain't going away, people. I don't think it ever will be. I've said it before. Like, it's just the power of boobs is too powerful. When they were talking of third-party applications back then, they were mainly talking about shit like, I don't know the names or any specifics, but I mean, like, shit that would plaster the screen in, like, notifications and callouts and whatnot. A robot that does automatic callouts for you. Again, notifications that will tell you exactly where to stand and when. Things that automatically do your combo for you, or automatically do off globals for you. Shit like that, you know? Yeah, funnily enough, it reminded me of the Sekiro, like, easy mode debacle. Like, there was an article of someone who, like, used cheats and mods to make Sekiro just a tiny bit easier for themselves so they can actually beat the game. Because there was a legitimate skill deficit there, because Sekiro is one of the only FromSoft games where, like, you can't cheese things. You have to play... It's a very honest game. It's one of the reasons why I really like Sekiro, actually, compared to other FromSoft games, even Elden Ring. It's a very honest game that you have to play. You know, you can't do any, like, extreme fucko magic shit that would, like, cheese the boss in, like, 2 seconds, or not, at all. But I think it was explicitly because of shit like that, though, that there was, that, like, Sekiro is considered the hardest of them all. And it is! Right? If you're too slow, or you're not used to playing that way. Because, like, one of the things about Dark Souls games that, like, kind of, like, turned that into the easy mode of the game was, that turned that into the easy mode of those games, of, like, Souls games, is, like, if you're having a lot of difficulty fighting something a certain way, right? Like, if you're having a lot of difficulty blocking attacks, or dodging attacks, or keeping up stamina while blocking, or doing not enough damage, shit like that, or your attacks are too slow, you know, something along those lines, you can always, like, switch your kit up to be more ranged focused, or magic focused, give yourself more, like, like boss weapons or something like that, cheat items essentially, and come back and like beat the boss. Elden Ring is a perfect example of that actually. It's like the perfect embodiment of going in with like a really cheap weapon in into an encounter you're clearly over leveled for and like steamrolling everything. The Sekiro, you can't do that because you're mainly stuck with the one moveset, right? Wolf's moveset. You know, basically like you're stuck with like a dex strength build from Dark Souls, like for good, essentially. It's something you can't really customize much of yourself, and you just kind of have to brute force it and accept that like this is the way you have to play the game, and there is a wrong way to play the game indeed. And if you fuck up too bad, and like it's actually the only one where I would say like get good would be the operative term, right? Like get good was a Dark Souls meme, of course, right? But get good in Dark Souls meant level up more, right? Fight more shit and level up more. Commit to a build, get better weapons and armor and gear and whatnot, right? Very rarely did it actually mean, very rarely did it actually mean learn the boss patterns and get better at playing the game, right? Very rarely did it actually mean that. And obviously, like, if you're fucking good enough at it, right? You can get really good at the game and learn the boss patterns and actually get good, right? But most people really meant, like, oh, just get good shit, right? Get better weapons and gear and, like, maybe, like, look up online on how to do what strategy you should use on the boss and whatnot, as opposed to just brute forcing it. Not Sekiro though. Nope. Sekiro doesn't have anything like that. You have the one weapon. You don't even have any armor actually. You just have different prosthetics, which kinda work like magic and different spells, but they aren't really. And whenever someone says get good with Sekiro, they literally mean you have to be better. You have to get better. You have to actually be good at the game in order to clear this. It is very tough, and it is a very high skill ceiling. And the skill, of course, not too far below that. Again, it's one of the reasons why I really like the game so much, but it's also one of the reasons why I can understand, like, it's a very frustrating game, and people probably wouldn't like it if they had to completely commit to that. The guy who used cheats didn't even use that many cheats, I don't believe, if I remember correctly. Like, he only made the game just slightly slower himself, just so that, like, he can properly react to everything that was going on. It wasn't even to make the enemies, like, any easier or anything like that. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. And that makes sense, right? Is that a rare dino? Do I want to catch a rare dino? I have a lot of things already, but... No, I can't even catch the rare dino, never mind. But anyways, like, it's kind of one of those cases where it's just like... You actually, like, are not good enough for this, right? And getting good literally means you have to get good at it, right? You have to have the actual ability to do this. There is no shortcut, there is no easier way to do it. There is no alternative method. And that could be really frustrating to a lot of people, especially if like just the stats are too high, you know? If the game literally asks too much of you, what do you do then? Right? I think that's an understandable thing. Going back to 14 raids, I don't think I'm just gonna say this straight up. I don't think there's a single 14 raid in the entire game that is anywhere near as difficult as Sekiro. Yet. I also believe that Sekiro is infinitely easier to beat than 14 raids can be. I know, it sounds contradictory, but let me explain, right? With Sekiro, like, the only X factor is you. It's not the game, it's not Wolf, or the, it's not the character, it's not the game, it's not even, like, really the controller, if you're not playing on the PC board. It's you. It's you. Right? If anything goes wrong, it is because you are not good enough. It is both a really frustrating thing to have to come to terms with, but also a very comforting thing. Because you know that, like, if you fuck something up, it's your fault. It's because you fucked up. It isn't because the game is unfair. I mean, the game is unfair. But, like, by design, it's unfair. And it's supposed to be possible to beat it anyways. Despite it being unfair. Whereas with 14 raids, if something happens, you could be playing your role perfectly. You can literally be perfect at doing what you are doing. If someone else, if one other person fucks up, it doesn't matter how well you did. Wipe. Everybody gets reset. Right? Oftentimes it's a little bit more complicated than that, especially in, like, easier content, right? When, like, one person fucking up isn't really nearly as detrimental as it would be in some other content. But, like, the point still stands. Is that, like, if one person makes a mistake, everybody pays for it. Whether it's a wipe, or, like, everybody gets a damage down or bone stack, whatever. Everybody pays for it. And a lot of the harder content in 14. Right? And even if you do perfectly, if you do your rotation perfectly, if you do the mechanics perfectly, if you're not taking that much damage, everything's going well for you, you could still have a shit time! Because other people will be fucking up. Right? That's kind of the thing with raiding, as compared to, like, other difficult tasks or other difficult games. Is that, like, and where a lot of the frustration can come from, right? Of course, again, like, it's not a universal thing. Most of the time, actually, most of the cases I've seen, it, like, whenever, like, a party wipes or a party is downed or whatever, or, like, a mistake happens, it's usually a compounding of several different factors. It isn't just because one person fucked up. Most of the time, usually. It isn't just because of that. It's usually a compound of a lot of different things, or multiple people fucking up, or multiple people not knowing what they're doing, or not understanding the mechanic very well. Just very rarely is it because of solely one person's fault, right? I still think it is easier than Sekiro, because, like, within the confines of what you can control and what you can do, right? Like, it isn't very hard for the individual to master what they have to do, especially if they're just a DPS, right? Even if they're a tank, there's, like, not much expected of them. But, like, when you combine all this together on top of the expectation that everybody has to do their job well, yeah, right? So it's a lot more difficult to actually beat shit and get through content in an effective and timely way as compared to Sekiro, wherein, like, if something wrong happens, it's because you fucked up, and only you fucked up, right? And it's a lot easier to parse out exactly what is missing there. Why I don't raid, or any of the FC really raids, right? You gotta find a group you trust. You can't just go in with a bunch of randos, right, and expect good results. You gotta have at least, like, you gotta be able to trust a good amount of the party to be able to do their jobs effectively and well. And, as good of friends as I am with a lot of the FC, I don't even fucking trust them with their schedules, let alone my life, right? Funnily enough, I can describe that with most of my friends, but, like, seriously, I can't, like, if I can't trust you to get your schedules right, and this applies to me as well. I'm not exempt from this, right? I certainly can have a good number of my own scheduling woes out there, right? So I'm not exempt from this, but, like, believe me when I say that, like, if you can't trust your party to actually even be there in the first place, can you trust them to do this mechanic correctly? Okay, if you can't trust that the guy that you're talking to has had 8 hours of sleep, can you trust that they're actually, like, lucid enough to actually perceive that there's a mechanic happening and that they should deal with it stat? Right? Even if you personally can do it perfectly well, like, that's not what your job is after all. So you just gotta have to trust that the guy whose job it is to do that one mechanic, like healer mechanic or tank mechanic or whatever, you just gotta have to trust that they can do it. Right? That's the main frustration from, like, pug doers, or, fuck, that's Xbox notification. But, like, that's the, like, where most of the frustration comes from with pubs, right? Is that, like, if you PF a raid, like, literally everything I said about, like, trusting your party members, it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. How can you trust someone that you don't even know after all? Utterly ridiculous. But for a lot of people, it is the only way they can do it. And yeah, there's just simply put, there's, like, not a lot of people in the FC, just in general, let alone enough people in the FC that I can trust to competently do the mechanics required of us in a raid. Right? Like, there's not a lot of active members in the FC just to begin with, after all. Right? There's, like, if we count Ren and Neria, there's enough to fill up a whole party. Right? But that would, like, include Ren and Neria. And given what Magnus, Sky, and Raj were talking about with how Ren plays on D&D for Neria, which, again, like, it's not really a bad thing, but, like, I don't blame them. And, like, I'm not exempt from shit like that either. And people are willing to forgive is an important thing as well. But like, you know, if that is an unreliable, if that in of itself is an unreliable thing, then being in a raid with someone that could be unpredictably unreliable like that would just be... And the ironic thing is that Ren is probably the best raider out of all of us, actually. Because he's actually done more raids than any of us. Because he actually progged Savage for Eden. And I think he progged a little bit of Pandemonium as well. Has definitely done more of the extremes in this. But, like, the point still stands, right? It's just that, like, that's kind of a core component of pug groups. Or not pug groups, but like raid groups in general. And generally why I don't really raid. There's not enough people in the FC that I can trust to be in a raid group with. Moreover, being that I've been in a raid group of almost all of them already. And I do know that we do struggle on a few things that some raiders don't really have that much trouble with. It's not that it matters anyways. Almost none of us really care that much, to be honest. Like, I totally can get into Savage. But like, I don't care. I really don't. Because Savage is, like, not really that different than Extreme. And I've done plenty of Extreme raids. It's just that, like, I really don't care. I don't care for raiding. I don't think I have the time and or energy to really raid a lot. Yeah, just simply put, just like, there's nothing really for me that I really care about. The only, actually, the only raid that I actually think that I would probably want to try and do would be DSR. That would be about it, though, right? That would be about it. It would be DSR. Everything else, like the normal content, is substantial enough for me to work with here. And clearly I'm having fun in other different ways anyways, right? So that reminds me, actually, Savage comes out this week, yeah? For Abyssos. So people are progging right now. I wonder how it's going for them. Like, Savage literally came out today, actually. Like, 14 hours ago. Or not, 16 hours ago, never mind. Something like that, right? It's like, it always comes out, like... It always comes out, like, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. on reset. Or 12 a.m. on reset. When is reset? 12 a.m. or 1 a.m.? I think that's dependent on, like, daylight savings, right? I'm talking Pacific time, by the way, because I live in Pacific time. I think it's 1 a.m. on daylight savings, and I think we're in daylight savings right now, so it's 1 a.m. Okay, gonna renovate the workshops because we got a bit, right? We got a bit. Oh shit! Actually, I should probably check if the on the progress of our other things actually. Yep. Go ahead, renovate for me. Should I renovate the third workshop as well? Might as well. I have the stuff there also. I already renovated the granary, so... Is this done? Hey, it's done! That was quick. Well, not really quick. It's been like an hour. Awesome. We have a second granary, like I always wanted. It has been my lifelong dream to have a second granary. Anyways, bitch, you're gonna be one to renovate. Immediately renovates it. Might as well. I don't have a deficit. Huh. I guess none of the things I'm working on really necessitate I use those materials. Anyways, what? We got lots of production going on here. See, now it's looking like an empire. Let's look at the, yeah, we got some calories and whatnot. Wait, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I'm going to go for 6 days. I'm going to explore. I'm going to explore the Mossy Mountains. I am paying 300 calories for this. You better make this worth it. You better make this worth it, because I'm actually, like, losing money on trying to get them out there right now. Or not money, but calories. Speaking of money! Fuck! Fuck! I just realized I've done all this, and yet all this island sanctuary stuff, and it means nothing because the actual grind is the gathering and crafting grind. I need to get the tomes for Gavers, the lore tomes, so that I can try to think. So I can get the materials instead of having to fucking buy them on the market board for the crafted gear. And also I need to work on Omni noting my crafted gear because you kinda have to if you want to make some of the new shit after all. I'll work on that after I go get a drink. So BB. Alright. That took a lot longer than I thought. One thing I really like about this program is that, like, if I, like, physically leave the room, my model, like, actually, like, walks away. Which I like. But, I took a long time because we had a little bit of a, Roomba emergency. One of my characteristics, just as a human, and I feel like, it's a heretical thing, actually, is, under stress, I shed. Like a cat does. No, I'm serious. I actually do, like, shed, like, a shit ton of hair. So I have a whole full head of hair. I just shed a lot when I'm under stress. I feel like this is a common trait amongst our family as well. It makes having a Roomba very useful, actually. Which we bought a Roomba. It's very useful to have one of those actually lying around. Because then we can, we don't have to worry about, like, getting a lint roller and lint rolling the entire fucking house down, right? Problem. That's gonna be done at 3 AM. Problem, though, is that, I guess we shed so much hair for this next one, or we just haven't cleaned in a long enough time for the robot to get stuck on hair, I think. And of course the filter, also, had some issues, and so it couldn't actually suck up any more dust. So there was this giant, when I went outside to get food, or not food, water, I just saw the Roomba sitting there in the middle of the room. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is it doing there? You know, why is it just sitting there? And then, I'm gonna go. I should probably look at the some deliveries I can do this week. That'll get me. I still haven't finished Monago or Ed Karcher, but I want bonuses. I'm gonna do Zoe's one, and I'm gonna do. Wait. No, I'm not gonna do Zoe's actually. I'm gonna do Charlemagne's. And Kurenai's probably. Who knows? I may do Zoe as well. 270 per Zoe. Charlemagne is. Oh, wait, it's all 270 per. Kurenai, because I like Power Up Girls better. Anyways, let's go gather up some of this stuff. Yeah. Let's start with art school supplies. Whatever. Let's, B. Collectibles. I still don't have regional folklore yet. Collectibles. Wait, no, it's not collectibles, it's... Where is it? No, it isn't. It's... I have to actually look up where... No. Art supplies. I can get them in the Azine step. But anyways, so the Roomba was just sitting there in the middle of the room. And so I was like, why is it just sitting there? It should be moving around cleaning. So I turned it on and, you know, left it at that, right? I left it to go. And then I just suddenly hear from it, the wheel is stuck. The wheel is stuck. Pick up the device and, like, clear the obstruction. I was kind of wondering, like, the wheel's stuck. What the fuck is the wheel stuck on? It's just sitting there. It's in the middle of the goddamn room. What could it possibly be stuck on? I lifted it up, and I saw a giant fucking combination dust and hairball. Just sitting right there. It was huge. What do I need for maximum rewards for deliveries for Shaman? Well, minimum is 240, so I feel like... Oh, but don't I get a bigger... Oh, 600. So... Not enough, so... But yeah, there was a giant, like... Basically combination of hairball and dust ball stuck on the wheel. And I'm like, oh, shit. And it wasn't, the dust box was completely empty too, so that must have been the filters doing, or at least that's what I postulated. But yeah, it was it was one hell of a mess, and that's what I had to clean up. There was a shit ton of it. I actually had to take a blade and slice out the the thing. The hair out of it. Out of the wheels. It was like stuck on the wheels, stuck in the brushes. The filter was clogged up. It was a mess. Let me tell you, it was a mess. I almost have enough for Shaman to give me all the rewards. Isn't he in the Firmament? Man, it's gonna be the first time I've gone into the Firmament proper as opposed to just Imperium in a while, huh? So yeah, that's what I was dealing with while I went out to get a drink, and why I was out for a little longer than usual. It was like hair, dust, and shit in the way of the wheel, and it was just like all like convulsed into a ball. Like, if I wasn't busy thinking it was actually fucking funny, I would probably have been disgusted. But I was thinking it was I was too busy thinking it was just hilarious how it managed to fucking do that. Or that, like, I guess I just shed a shit ton. I should probably change the stream names because I'm not on the island anymore. chill stuff. Chill stuff. Anyways. Oh, I can't go to the firmament from here? Or do I have to go all the way to the end and go to the firmament from there? Maybe. Hold on, I can mount up in this. I forget that you can mount up in the Ishgard, specifically it's Ishgard's housing area that I forget that you can mount up in. Like every other ones, I'm used to just being in a mountain of anyways. I'm just like, oh, you can mount up in them. Like, Ishgard, like, definitely seems like a walkable place. Like, you don't have to mount up for everything. However, I do be going from one end of it to the other, so... I should probably call it Imperium rather than... Seriously? Oh wait, no. Firmament? It's the Firmament, not Foundation. Why did I think it was gonna send me to Foundation? Obviously it's gonna send me to the Firmament. Why did I think it was gonna send me to Foundation? Whatever, this is the closer one anyways. By the way, I'm so glad that they increased the cap of scripts you get from 2,000 to 4,000. I actually was getting very, very frustrated to have to keep on running back to the script people whenever I'm about to cap out. And it now Kunai's, which means delivery. That would be Cloudkin feathers. I get those from Churning Mists. Is there a closer one? No. Good to know. Supply missions. I don't need scripts though. Or not scripts, I don't need company seals. Although I actually probably... that's a fucking lie. I have 64 storm seals exactly. I don't have a lot. But that's fine. Because I'm not gonna use a lot yet. I should also probably transmute this materia. It is killing my inventory. Cloudkin feathers. Yeah. Man, I love Heavensward soundtrack so much. This is just so enchanting. I forgot how much I love Heavensward and Heavensward areas and soundtracks and whatnot. Now I realize this shit was very difficult to get through without flight. I have a lot of nostalgia for Heaven's Word. Like a shit ton of nostalgia for Heaven's Word, actually, yeah. Let's see, she's in Ruby C, Tamamizu. Hey, oh god, I don't remember what I glamour dream with actually. I don't have any mods on, so it shouldn't really matter, I guess. Or it shouldn't really look that bad, it's just gonna look awkwardly, scantily clad, probably. But I legit don't remember what I gave her. I didn't give her anything too bad. It's adorable looking, actually. Of course, the nature of modding means that it probably isn't as safe for you with mods on than it was with mods off. Either way, oh! Man. I don't need that stupid mount, but... I mean... Oh, it's Chaos rules. And it's Descent rules. Why did I think this was a good idea? Why? Okay, if we're gonna do the centrals, yeah. Oh, it's playing same rules as well. Maybe I can, because we didn't see any sames, but it is chaos, so I actually don't know what would be good for any situation at all. Nor do I think there's anything good I can really do like with cohesiveness, really. Well, it doesn't matter, I got the card anyways. Haha, sucker. Again, I don't really need the mounts on this character at all. It's not that I don't need the mounts, because I do actually technically need it, because I don't have it, but... I don't want it! I don't want it, it looks stupid. I don't care enough about Triple Triad to have a Triple Triad mount, but at the same time, like... I don't know. I feel like by the time anybody gets the Triple Triad mounts, the addiction has seeped in so hard that, like, it didn't matter that they got the mount. They just played Triple Triad for the sake of playing Triple Triad, and they just happened to get the mount. But yeah, like, anybody who has the triple triad mount, like, they didn't really farm for the triple triad mount. I mean, I guess they kind of did it, like, for completion's sake, but, like, there was a point in which they stopped actually farming for the mount and just started sating their triple triad addiction. And afterwards happened to get the mount. Right? That was, I feel like that's the case for most people who have the mount. Those people are lost. Those people are lost forever. They will never come back. I guess I can do, like, dailies. Alright. Red mage. Why am I looking at that? Plus we're not the red mage. I guess I can do a red mage thing. Oh look! Expert is DPS in need because nobody fucking wants any of the gear from Tomes. Actually, I should do trust. Because your store is so close to level 89. Just gotta. I just gotta. Yeah. So, I hope that my triple triad addiction... not an addiction, I can stop anytime. But, I hope that it doesn't come to the point where I do actually have the mount. If I ever get that mount, that damned card mount, it will be entirely by accident.
My friends, these are children of Stavnen. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Ow. Let's see, I can res anybody, so... I can insta-res anybody, so... I'm just gonna go make Bankrutt's Day infinitely worse than it should be. Because I'm really gonna make Trahak cry. Oh god. If nothing else, because I'm... Yeah. But I'm a red mage! I can heal. See? Healing. My turn.
me.
I saw the level 89. It was what that Outlaw girl was wearing on her red mage plan, like that we saw a couple nights ago. It was still level 89 hat. It looks adorable on her. And similarly, it looks really cool. It's like Zero's hat. It looks a lot like Zero's hat. Why the fuck does Zero have a red mage hat? Is she a red mage? No, she's a fucking... Technically not a beaver, but she uses a scythe. Why am I not using my melee combo again?
My turn.
Geared up? No. Yeah? No. Yeah.
Away with you.
I'm geared enough to damage. Some amount of damage at least.
You're mine.
That was personal. Good thing I had a gap closer. I feel like I shouldn't do this all the time, but at the same time, I rarely run the Dungeon of Trust section. Hold on, I don't remember exactly how much time it takes to trust
You're mine.
I think eventually, though, one of them is just gonna kill it. If it takes too long. But I guess it doesn't matter. Because I do remember reading somewhere that, like, if a poll takes too long, that, like, an NPC will use, like, an overkill spell. like a death spell or
What
something like that.
is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
solace in the fact that I probably won't have to run this dungeon a lot anymore. Then you're still gonna be like, probably just run at level 90. Just way more efficient for it, especially just one level, to just run dailies for that last stretch. Like dailies you haven't done yet, or just wait a day and then do dailies. That's like a guaranteed level up. In fact, just do dailies. That's it. They're all guaranteed level ups. Like no fault, no bot. So literally the only reason why you don't like Q times.
My turn.
Boring bits about leveling up trusts is that they level up at the same rate the player does. Except not really, because they don't get EXP bonuses. So if you have rested EXP, or if your FC puts up an EXP bonus, or like you're eating food, right? Like the NPCs don't benefit from that, and thus, like, you kind of have to go on this personal journey with them, unless you're like leveling up things with them, or unless you're not. Like, you have to like go on this personal journey when like you're leveling up your specific shit with them. Like how with Thancred, Estinian, and Grahatia. Not Grahatia. Urianger, yeah. With Thancred, Estinian, and Urianger, I leveled up them up at the same time as leveling up my Black Mage. So it's kind of like a boys' night out type of deal. And with Graha, Alphino, and Alizade, I came as my Dark Knight, and that kind of gave like a me and my three kids vibe, essentially. But like the problem starts and ends with the fact that there's an odd number of them.
Allow me.
Or just there isn't enough for like another like party set of 3. You kind of just have to go with a character, like kind of just have to leave a character in the dust to save for later, while all the other level 90 shit comes back in later and levels for them. In the same vein as like, you know, like you got a friend who's catching up with MSQ or something like that, and you're just coming in to help them. You're not actually like, you know, there with them. You're just like occasionally, because you're mostly doing your own shit, and occasionally looking back and it's like the same vibe as that. And unfortunately, I singled out Y'shtola. That way. Half intentionally, half not really intentionally. Say that because, again, like, you know, the vibes you get with Thancred, Urianger, and Estinian is fucking crackheaded energy. I actually really enjoy leveling up my Black Mage because just being in a party with those three is fucking ridiculous sometimes. But, like, being in a party with, Alphinaud and Alize is just sweet. Just having both of them together, it's just really adorable. And then Grahatia as well. Just like, because of him being a cinnamon roll, like, sometimes your heart can't take it. That's what got me through edginess of Dark Knight. Not really, but like, man, it would be funny if out of the game, right? But like, Y'shtola didn't have a click. There wasn't anywhere where I could super in, right? Like, I could super in with like Thancred, Urianger, and her, and it would be like the adults of the group, right? But then, you know, you don't get the crackheaded energy that Estinian provides, which is very important, I stress. That you do there to give the crackheaded energy its fucking, like, charm. But you can't even... Like, you could, like, put her in a party... You can't even... There's no other, like, clean parties. Put her in... Actually, now you think of it. It's like... if you're Miqo'te, where, like, I guess you can put her in the same team as G'raha and you. But then who would be the fourth Miqo'te character, right? It would just be Thancred awkwardly running around with a couple cats, right? And then, like, you can't have a girls' night out because there's only 2 girls in the finals as well. So even if you were a female warrior, like you would just kind of have the awkward guy friends there. Like someone brought their boyfriend or something like that to the girls' night out, and everybody's just kind of looking at it funny. Like this is supposed to be a girls' night out. So like I guess you could like single out. There, I'm level 87 now, or 86. Magic barrier. I guess you could single out G'raha. Have her go with Alphinaud and Alize, right? No queen party bird though. And I feel like someone, when they were doing the math of how many Scions of the Seven there would be, didn't account for the fact that the Warrior of Light would be part of them. I just have a funny feeling that was the case. That's just awkward. But also, like, kind of a limitation to the story as well. So it's not really, it's sad, right? Again, I guess you can single out Raha, right? I guess you could probably single out Estinian as well. Because again, you can have like the adults of the group. It's a very different vibe, and it's not as fun, unfortunately, in my opinion at least. I don't know. Estinian's just a good man all around, man. I guess like you can re-slot the party to like have it so that Estinian and Alpinel and Alize are on the party. And you're still Sacred and Orion J. And of course, like you can just say damn all to these party compositions and whatnot. After all, like doesn't really matter as long as you have a healer. You are a tank and 2 DPS, right? And you're fulfilling one of those roles, does it really matter? But I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like the only people who really care about leveling up quests are people who actually care about the characters and their characters. So like, oh goodness, lag. Oh goodness, lag. I feel like hold on. Why am I lagging so badly? What is happening? What is happening? Why is the lag? What is the lag? Hold on.
There.
Okay, we're stabilizing?
There.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. Let me check my task manager to like diagnose this real quickly. Because I have no idea what the fuck that could have been. Where's my mouse? Let me diagnose this real quickly, see what happened here. Ah, my CPU was going haywire. I wonder what was getting my CPU to go haywire, though. What was it processing? I guess whatever's currently giving me the biggest CPU load. Oh. I think I know the issue. Oh, no, that's not it. Well, it stabilized itself for now. The highest CPU guzzling thing that should be on the list should be 14 and Beacon Studio. So, like, I don't understand. Oh. Could also be that I was. Oh, stop. Could also be that I was like tabbing in and out of like Discord and whatnot. I have been having side conversations if it wasn't obvious already. Magnification!
Allow me. My turn.
His turn. Red. like how consistently it's Fankrit who's the most talkative of all. Oh no, no, no. That was a smart play. I guess, like, the only other thing, yeah, is, like, either the Scion adults or the Scion cats. And I don't think there's a lot to be an in-between either, actually. Like, because 6.1 was basically just the Scion cats, right? If you were a Mitose, if you were a Mitose, or, like, such a small. And 6.1 was entirely just like it was basically entirely Tilted, essentially. Yeah, I mean, like plus Estinian and Bankgrid and a little bit of our charm, but like,
Allow me.
Please, you're gonna kill me. Hey, your stall is level 89. That's all I needed. Alright, now I can just spam Aisha Scope with her for her max rewards and for it to finally be level 90 and for me to actually get the Scion of the 7th Dawn title. Oi. I'm tempted. Well, I don't want to tempt it to do. Tempted to go back to the island. I'm really tempted to go back to the island. I don't know what I would do on the island, but I'm really tempted to just go back to the island and just kind of... I don't even know if I want to just, like... I just want to chill, I think, actually. Honestly. Since I don't really have much else to do. Again, dailies. Which I guess I can do. But I'll go back to the island. It's a shame you can't teleport directly to the island. You have to teleport to more of the dry docks first, and then you get to the island. back. I just want to check it out. Ooh. I just want to check it out, man. Why is it that every time I... Oh, it's because it's not to 14, it's still like it is to my task manager whenever I minimize. Because I guess the full screen notification is not really Oh, hold on. Where's the Major General? The Major General should be here. There's a seal. There's the Squirrel Emperor. Where's the Major General? He has to be here. Come on. A little shark boy. He is here, yeah? Yes. There he is! The Major General. Alright, man. I love this minion too much. It's so fucking goofy. That doesn't say anything, but it's just... I guess in anticipation of us probably doing it, I just go switch over to a tank. Still in production of those? I see. What are my earnings have been looking like? Not really that bad. And those are just gonna go. We got Granary 1 and Granary 2. Status at the pasture. Everyone's okay. Like that cloud right there is my mood. Hold on, what is the mood technically called? Because this is a constant mood for me. Eating animals. So the mood is content. Yeah. Content. We're pretty happy, all things considered, actually. What about I mean, the crop just got planted, so it was watered through rainfall. Man. I get why they time gate shit in the Island Sanctuary, by the way. They time gated because you're not supposed to fucking do much here. You're supposed to come in, gather the requisite amounts of things you need to gather, if any at all. Like manage the Mammoth army, like a fucking business, and you just kind of chill here. But I'm gonna tell you this much: there was a reason why in Yakuza 7, my favorite thing to do was managing a company. Okay. And becoming the highest shared company in Japan. I actually haven't... I should probably take this time to appreciate the architecture that these mammoths have built for me. You know? As if I didn't do it properly before. Like, look, they got a bed for me, man. They got a bed for me. I can lie down on the bed and sleep. You know? Like what I'm supposed to do. can lie down on the bed. There's a bench. There's benches here that I can sit at and like pretend I'm eating something, but I'm actually not. Right? Or like invite people over for a picnic. And then there's this workshop here that I haven't fully explored yet at all. Like there's this mill. There's this mill right here that I'm stepping upon and possibly halting the progress of production by a shit ton. There's a little candlelit table that's mammoth sized, so only the mammoths get to work on it. A little table here, a forge. There's a cool forge. This is just a level 1 shop right away. Or this is the level 2 shop, not the level 1 shop actually, never mind. There's a bench here where like I could just like sit here like old man Jenkins and just go like yes. And then I can there's ladders. One of my least favorite parts about the architecture here is that there's ladders. There's a hyper reliance on ladders, and unfortunately there's no ladder animation or a ladder climbing thing activity that I can engage upon. That is a lie. That is untrue. There were ladders in Castrum Lacuslatore in Bosnia, and the fucking like why can't they be those ladders? Anyways, then there's this, which has a couple this is just storage, really. Hay bales, shelves with wood, barrels, and wagons, and baskets, and underground compartments, and then above all else, we have more shelves, more barrels, more bags. At least we got more than just hay bales. We got food, and we got food, and then we got food. But hey, I haven't fully appreciated the bathhouse. Hold on. In order to fully appreciate the bathhouse, you need to actually wear almost nothing. Oh, I forgot. I put away my swimsuit. No matter. I can just go in fully clothed. Oh, true. Anyways. Yes, I do have the Endwalker soundtrack to have that. Why do you ask? Anyways, there's also the bathhouse, and the bathhouse looks like a bathhouse. It's got a big bath. It looks like it's more built for mammoths than anything else. Can I still sit in here? Can I still sit on the sides? Can I I guess, you know, if you're going to go swimming, you wouldn't do it in the bathhouse, you know. You would, instead go out to the island inlet there and, you know, take a swim. There's nothing here, really, is there? How do I rename my island? It's an unnamed island, right? I know you can name them. Or can you? Ah, shit! I should probably get raids out of their way, actually, on this character, because, that is a thing. That is a thing. Hold on, I have a note. So, the raid gear I want is gauntlets. I want, tome legs and a tome helmet. So, I guess I should do weeklies. Go ahead and do weeklies. Might as well. Let's do our daily expert on this character, actually. I was thinking of waiting until everyone else would get on, and just like, that never is gonna happen, so I guess I'll just go in and do my own dailies. Do my own thing, after all. This is my solo character at this point, honestly. Because I do most of the things with the FC on my other character now, so... Not an insta-Q. I just had to mention it. Is someone doing it for the first time? Ooh, the healer's first time. Okay. Or no, it isn't the healer's first time. They were just slow and loading. Okay. That one's first time. Alright, big pulls. I'm taking that as permission to big pull. That is the default after all. Rash didn't have a lot he was just better. That being said, I've heard of res macros, but I didn't hear. I haven't heard of benediction macros. The healer has a benediction macro for that says like you're not dying today. I should probably pop that. That would help a lot, actually. Okay, these guys don't do that much damage. Can't control the pull anyways. No, no. Hate me. I'm the one you hate. I guess I'm gonna pop it. If I'm gonna pop it. Very, very. Oh, the poor healer. Oh wait, not open the chest. It's pretty nasty. Oh right, you can. The pole isn't here. The pole is past the zone. You're playing a fire here, Reaper. You're playing a fire. I'm gonna wait for the healer to get here. You're playing with fire. Hold on. The healer has given me no reason so far why they can't stand the Blitz Bowl. It's just that the red mage is a little trigger happy, that's it. I probably shouldn't have pre-pulled Rampart for the pull proper. Yeah, that's a benediction macro. I've never heard of a healer having a benediction macro. That's actually quite interesting. I guess it's nice to know if the healer's already used Benny, right? And then, like, you know, I won't be. So then the temptation to use Super Bolide is stayed, let's just say that much. I probably actually should start gearing up my Dark Knight, actually. Give it a proper weapon and whatnot, because, oh my god. Please. Good, we cracked. Fuck. I pulled him even last a minute. Wait for the red mage to come in. I know it's a stupidly obvious mechanic, but like, what happens if you were looking at her? You just read it a little too much. What happened to that? Okay, remember the chicken nugget craving I had last stream? Suddenly I'm overwhelmed with a veggie stick. With a veggie straw craving right now. I don't know why. I crave these things, okay? At least this time it's kinda healthy. I mean, both meat fried still, but at least one's like vegetable based. like. Last time, it was chicken nuggets. This time, veggie sticks. Veggie straws. Or fuck. That would be what happens if you look at it. Okay. You're gonna want to Esuna that. Please, Esuna. Esuna. Bleh! I'm just gonna let the, I went through a personal sacrifice there. Holy shit. How did that get turned around? Now, to be fair, we were put in that position because the healer thought it was a heal-off Doom as opposed to an Esuna Doom. But the healer really did pick themselves back up. Even if their res macro is based off of Summon Hospitality. Okay. That, as a whole, should not have happened. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna zone because the pull doesn't start until past the zone. I'm gonna wait at the zone. Man, how did we pick ourselves up from that? How did we? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna continue with the poll. I was questioning whether or not I should, because I mean, the healer's not struggling, per se. It's just... I'm taking a shit ton of damage, you know? And I'm having concerns that some of that heal and damage some of that heals is coming in at a loss. It's just a slight concern, though. Mainly on my part, really, for big pulling, really. Not having too many cooldowns. I'm saving arm's length for the next pull, because the next pull will be much easier with it. But now I know that I don't have my oh shit button because she used Benny. Not all of them were slow, but that's fine. Heads up. Hey, we're doing the poll pretty well. I'm not dying at this. That being said, that was on my cooldown. Once Rampart's down, then hit his command. We only got 3 enemies left after this, so it's fine. Expert. Dead direct. Nah. Crit direct. Sure. Crit dead, I guess. I'm not gonna use any of those stuff. Look a shot. Da 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 da. Fucking love classic fun. I want to listen to nothing but classic fun. Oh, is it that's like... I'm gonna rock this. It's a personal sacrifice I have to make. I should have... Ah. That was meant to be on her. I wish I had, like, the tank version of Rescue. Like, a shove or something like that, at the very least. But, you know, I understand it could literally be used to shove people off the cliff, so, like... At least if you're gonna kill someone with rescue, you're gonna do it at a personal sacrifice. Or, you know, you rescue them through the floor.
Mortal. Feel your love.
Might possibly only have one diversion. Changed it to be 120 seconds instead of 90 seconds. What's that? So they would line up better with double down. I did not even realize that was a thing they did. There was another coming clutch with grapes. Fest now lines up with Double Down until I realize, wait a minute, I'm not staggering the two. I should be staggering the two. Anyways, I'm calming the healer because they had to put up with a lot more bullshit than they deserved. Well, it's putting me back into Island Sanctuary as opposed to out of the instance. Well then, what if I don't want to be here? What will you say to that? I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go to transmute this materia because I really do have to. I have a lot of it. It's like my main source of getting crafter cavalry materia, and I kind of have to have some of that now. This as well as scripts as well. As you saw when I was scrambling for gear, if I don't have the necessary scripts, I always just buy them. Butcher. Store this materia as well. I'm tired of doing any of that. I also have not really done retainer ventures in so long. I haven't thought about my retainer in so long, to be fair. Poor lady. No. Come back. There we go. We'll go again. It's a tiny bit of income, but it's honest work. It does give me a decent enough daily intake, and I'm mainly doing that so I can get rare items, even though she clearly is not giving me any rare items. I'm gonna go to the Kasasha Gold to sell these chocobo cards because I was unwise at some point off stream and decided to triple triad again. I think I've played Triple Triad daily for the past, like, week. I gotta stop. There will come a day where I just don't do Triple Triad. Ooh, Air Force One is up. Oh, but it's only up for the next minute or so. So I can't switch over to my alt. My alt's the one who needs the MGP, not me. Not this character. Ah! What could have been? No, I figured I wasn't going to make the same mistake twice, and then I did. I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna get bait. It's funny how the only real gambling game in the Gold Saucer is Dome and Mahjong, even though this is clearly a casino. Like, you pitch in chips, you pitch in MGP to play Triple Triad and the arcade games and expect a payout, right? Of some sort, but the payout's always consistent. And it's almost never up to a random chance either. Godbird really does, like, know how to do good casino games. Because unless you suck at the game, like, you're not gonna do anything at a loss. Most gates are, like, free, so... Yeah, it's just strange that, like, the gambling is, like... The most gambling one is Dome and Mahjong. That's like an actual gambling game. And even then, like, you can play Mahjong without, like, gambling. And I think the rule set for Dome and Mahjong actually is one of the non-gambly rules for Mahjong, so... I want them to add more games, though. Like Blitzball! Like, I think, like, the devs need to go one of two directions. Either they add Blitzball to the game, finally, right? And have us actually be able to play Blitzball. I wasn't even that big of a fan of Blitzball, but, like, firstly, I've come around to it, and secondly, like, fucking, yes, more Final Fantasy X shit in the game, right? Either add Blitzball as like some sort of alternative game mode like Chocobo Racing is, or like add the Blitzballer job and have us play Waka, essentially. That's much less likely now that we've actually explored Fafnir, which would be about the only place I could think of that would have Blitzballers as in the same vein as Waka, right? And it is very different from the World of Spirit anyways. There's nothing of the World of Spirit in 14, now that I think about it, except for like the cash shop stuff. And that shouldn't really count. Oh, and Anima as well, but Anima is not really specific to Spira in particular, really. Shame! Spira is one of my favorite Final Fantasy worlds, but at the same time, I can understand why it would be very, very difficult to inject any Spira shit into 14. Because it's a very different, very, very different, like Spira is like sportswear Islander shit, and like 14's like mostly traditional fantasy vibes mixed in with like sci-fi technology shit. You know, like essentially like the quintessential Final Fantasy sort of thing that isn't 7, 8, 10, or 13, or 15. So like basically only half of Final Fantasy, but it's about a passing grade, really. I don't know. They've recently gotten more, or leaned more into like modern Earth shit. Recently in terms of in terms of like, not really aesthetic, but just like, it's funny how the regalia doesn't really clash too much with a lot of the shit that's in the game. Is what I'm trying to say. What do right now? What do right now? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know what to do right now. I didn't really have a plan for today. Actually, it probably would have been much better if I fired up Xenoblade 3 instead. To fucking continue playing that game. I think I'm about halfway done with Xenoblade 3. But I honestly am not sure. What time it be? 7? 7 for me at least. I don't know what I want to do. Oh shit, right. I did say earlier that I wanted to do weeklies on this character at some point. I should probably get to doing that. Ooh, DPS's adventure in the Alliance phase. Let me see if I can have more time with my brain off before I do raids. Just a little bit more time. Meanwhile, I'm going to check up on the prices of the tank gear that I wanted. I wanted to see what those prices were. Going for gauntlets today. Because that's the raid gear that I wanted. Let's see how the other gear compares. Debt skill speed, nah. Let's see. Boots and chest are the ones I wanted for crafting gear. So boots are still half a mil. Chests are... These are still obscene. This also still half a mil. I dump a mil on just the things I need. Okay, let me, I have 3K scripts on Gavers for both purple and, white. So let me actually check out how many tones are folklore token C. Yeah. Folklore token C. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. miscellaneous. Level 90 tokens. 32. Hey yo, let's go. Okay. Let's buy as many of the lore tomes as I can. I think I can only buy with 32, that's like what, free? So I'll buy all the minor stuff because that is I'm like mainly a blacksmith. Or I'm mainly going to have to armorsmith and blacksmith those things. I actually need to level up my armor actually. In anticipation of this. So this is fine though. That's fine. So I can do that to stock up a reserve for getting whatchamacallits. Oh fuck, I need to use the restroom. Can I sneak one in real quick? Well, depends on what we get. What are we getting? Definitely. Right as it starts. Right as it starts. What excellent timing do I have? Right as it starts. Okay. Res, but never mind. Just buff up PG. I know I say that, right? Like as an expression, right? 'Cause that is an expression, but like, how easy is buff up? I wouldn't know how easy it is. Because I assume it's not as easy as I say. I would assume. I both love and hate this dungeon. Because on one, or raid, I guess. On one hand, it's like, I can just sit back, turn my brain off, face roll to victory. But on the other hand, I'm just like, this is boring as fuck. There were definitely some times where I would have vastly preferred, there definitely happened times where I would have vastly preferred getting, like, fucking Rabanastre or Morbon Monastery. Or Goodness Cave. But then I remember times when, like, I get one of those and I'm just like, ugh. Right? And it's totally dependent on what class I'm playing. Like, if I'm playing, you know, fucking Bard, if I'm playing Bard and I'm not really having a good time, then I would not want to be put in fucking Rabanastre as a Bard. However, like, if I'm playing a job that, like, I know gets good at those later levels, like Samurai, for instance. Samurai's a huge example, actually. Samurai's boring as fuck at level 50. Like, you get your essentials, you get your Midare, you get your Sengage and whatnot, but, like, a lot of Samurai's fun is like off DCD bullshittery. And entirely based upon like how much tanky gauge you have and or you use. Sky just logged in. I guess we're fighting. Do I have at least... No, I don't have her flare for Holy. I don't even have that. Here's the one thing that, like, I especially, like, both love and hate of the Red Mage. Is that the rotation literally doesn't change. It literally doesn't change at all. From level 50 all the way until level 90. At least in my personal Red Mage experience, I don't know. Because most of your, like, level up abilities are, like, upgrades. Not really, like abilities all in their own right. And a few things that aren't, like, offer really nothing. There were mechanics for that one. No one does them. We saw a couple people do them, actually. But you don't have to do them. Really, you could just tank through it all. Do I even have the energy to go through raids tonight? Please. Why? Why? You were the one who pulled this one! People don't grab ads. The tanks don't grab ads. They mean the big guy. You would think that it's the big guy that moves everybody around. The boat takes too long, people start dying, people get confused as to why people are starting to die. I probably should actually be concerned about its experimental byproducts, because I am a capitalist. But at the same time, if it ever does come to that, I'll just focus on doing my melee combo. Tanks, please actually grab aggro from the things that are dying. From your poor DPS. They are dying. Ice cubes yet. Now we need ice cubes. Why is this one not dead? As a tank main, this pains me. Because the off tanks are just trying to, all they are just being fancy DPS. I guess Amon really is a bard, so that makes sense. There was someone watching the cutscene. starting to potato. Realize that. And compared to the speed of battle, fast fire. Somehow not fast enough. Yep. No, I mean, at least they marked that as a stack marking. I didn't know that. I didn't know they did that. But they changed it to actually have an actual stack marker as opposed to being these vague shadow circle things. They do hit other ones, though. Right. Someone thought it was a wise idea to stack them all together. I guess everybody was used to like having them all stacked together. Even though that kills you, it's a very understandable thing. They wanted to do that. The stack marker's mainly there to kill movies. Ayo! This guy. Stand next to him. Properly teach him what stack mechanic is. Sayonara. I don't know if I have the energy to do raids. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, I wanted to open up the Xbox app. I didn't. I wanted to tap into that because I saw I had a notification. I didn't know. Fucking what is it? It always is yelling at me. Oh, for updates this time. Haven't installed that update in the background, I guess. Actually, no, I refuse. I'm about to go into raids. Oh, well, it looks like it's finished. Okay, it's finished. At least, like, I guess we'll do raids. Might as well. I need to do a weekly for them anyways, and I'm not gonna do them with DFC on this character. I'm straight up. I'm gonna do DFC on my other character. That girl has her ass out. Let's go. I have the best gear I think I can. No, 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 no. Withdraw. Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. Raids, End Blocker, Abyssos, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th circles. Gold. Man, I love being a tank. I don't often do that. Okay, buddy, I guess I'm main tanking. Fucking countdown, yes. Can't be us
Rest eternally.
Alright.
Yes, at this prison.
I think it's either this one or... My favorites are probably either this one or the third one. Oh, God! I forgot turrets.
Molten flame, my servants rise.
Okay, side. Alright, I gotta focus up now.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. And sink sorrow into your heart.
Side. Safe side. Safe side, safe side. That'll be my call out from now on. Because, holy shit, it gets confusing. There's a big fucking line. Being tanked is a good thing.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my ways.
There. Going there. Here. To here. I'm lagging a little bit. Swing them around. I'll have to fix them.
Perish in flame temperance. Go forth and sate your boundless.
Oh man. Oh no. They bubbling.
Molten flame, my servants rise.
Bit is a lot closer than I realized.
I'm tired of this farce.
I don't agree with that, says the Astro.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be consumed.
The shadows. Oh, how did I dodge that certification actually? Kill him. What are you heard the limit break go off. What was that for? Why? Buddy boy.
Sear flesh
Come on, buddy boy. We're halfway there. We're thereabouts. Now it's the Etch-a-Sketch flight. I guess the Etch-a-Sketch of hell now. He's gonna do it again. I'm fucked, I'm fucked! Sides.
out of my sight.
Down. Tickle. I like this part of the song. I really like the. Was it Emesis? Was it? The name of it? But also was it Academia as well.
You will know my name.
Bop. Bop. Swing them around.
Praying before a god. Perish in flames.
Oh, fire.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
So, geometry-wise, this will be good. Good to know that, like, you sustain max range, or even just and then get the fuck out.
From the fulgent flame my servants rise. A fitting
Oh fuck! Oh, he's gonna keep on moving.
Shall see my wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be consumed.
Yora. A devil. That's just what that's what. Center. Or I guess not exactly center, but yeah. Just stick.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Thank you. Eric. Eric. I guess I'll take the chest piece, yeah. I guess I'll take the chest piece. I'll try rolling for the clothes as well, because I really am those, but I guess I'll take another chest. That's fine. Can I get Eric at least? No, I can't. Alright, sayonara. I got 4 player comms. Yes, the power. Okay. Okay, alright. Have to do some other conversations there. I think I'm going to get that FFD20 game rolling, actually. Seems to have a sizable chunk of some people. Get raids going. Well, I get confirmations from people that they can do it. Okay. The reins are all his. He is elected to maintain. After I kindly asked him. boss. Yeah, this one I really like a lot, just because I like the stage manipulation aspect of it a lot, honestly. Like, I really like the stage manipulation aspect. It just gives it a unique edge. Especially in a world where, like, we all fight in circular or square arenas, right? Like, to dare to be the one boss fight where we fucking, like, we fight and dive into the heart. That's close, that's close. Give her a hug, give her a smooch. To the left, to the left. Out, he's getting to us, sir. Ah! Oh, I thought I died because I didn't, because all my actions grayed out. Was I slightly too far? Was I slightly too close? Oh, fuck! I didn't register that that was what she was doing. Effectively, the designation of main tank and off tank really don't matter. Just fight! Yeah. Alright. Beware of what may spawn. Alright, bridges. Oh yeah, no, it really doesn't matter because she auto attacked both. Saving up my cartridges. It's fine though because it doesn't punish you for being off sync now. Man, maybe they're dumbing down the class a little much. Whatever, off syncing shouldn't really have been happening in the first place. About as punishing as drifting out, drifting bludgeoning, which is to say it's recoverable. So just gotta elect to delay my big burst until. Or at least delay blood sets. Delay something. Ouch. bridge that's safe is here! Ah! No, I avoided that, no! Okay. Up with cooldowns. No dying here. I can't believe I'm on top of this stancer. Hold on. Let me get off the top of her. Alright, so bridges and then meteor. I'll take the meteor. Oh, fuck. I knew I should have done that. I knew I should have done Ow! I was picking up a grape. No! What is this? Oh shit, we started. To the left. Right? Out this. Fuck! I did not. Cargo. It's okay. I'll wait until blood test actually. Already hit my sorry, shoot up my face on the cardio combo. These are true and honest tank busters. So Oh, that's a... Pick up heals, I guess. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. My inputs are starting to drop, I think. Oh, dang. Let's not look at that number any closer. Yeah, I'm lagging. Just a tiny bit. Pinging a lot. Pinging a lot. That makes sense though. The stream quality is starting to take a shitter, so... Oh, fuck. Next raid I go warrior maybe, I guess? Paladin, one of the two. Or finally get a good weapon for my Dark Knight, actually, that might be the best thing. Yikes. That poor dancer. Oh, goddammit, I did it again. I didn't even stuck around. Again, I can wait for the next one. Oh! Ow! Oh. Thanks, Hardacron, for saving me a shit ton of shit ton of healing. Okay, I need to start focusing up. What the fuck is wrong with me and my decision doing? I'm much better than this. Those are seeds. Those seeds will produce AoEs. No! Okay, I guess that works. I'm gonna use a big fuck you. Oh no, he isn't using a big fuck you. I wasted my fucking thing. Whatever, it's fine. We could in. Oh shit. Do I have what's that staggered again? Oh wait, no, that's not staggered, that's just oh fuck. Ow. That's just, oh, I need to produce cartridges now. Stat. It has some leeway room in between, and then meteors afterwards. Back. Left. Oh yeah, that is staggered. I accidentally staggered it, I think. That's the AoE. I wish I could do more for the party in terms of heals, but healers are having a rough go at it. Because there's a lot of party-wide damage on top of the boss still auto-attacking us. And then counter enough for damage. Enough for that. Get close to it. Get ready to go into the center. And center! I gotta go savage. Okay, I just did my burst. Back. Left or right? Left, right. This again. It's a good thing we haven't seen the other variation of this. Holy shit, would that kill us? In. Oh my god. And it's clear. It's cleared. Yay! I really want the gauntlets. Nothing else. Everything else is just superfluous. Yay. Alright, let's calm someone. So I got a rough list of people. I think I've got the maximum number of people really actually that I really want to go with for the FFP 20 game that I'm thinking of running. Just because Like, I've gotten 5 people, and the Chaos Shrine recommends a party of 3 to 4, so... There's a lot. Yeah, I might want to adjust some of the randomly rolled encounters accordingly for it. Might. Not sure. Or make them start at lower level, yeah. That too. We'll think about a thing here. Oh! Just realized my phone just died on me. I think I'm gonna end the stream anyways though. I'll do the rest of the raids either on my own time or on another stream later. But seeing as though like the internet's been unstable right now, I actually think it's best to do that. And right as I say that, it stabilizes again, and then it's destabilized. It's not consistent. I'm just gonna end the stream. I might, if I make the decision to open it back up, it'll be on me. But yeah.